Hey everybody, good evening. Okay, got that done. I have done a little bit since last time. Been working on the island myself. So we've done quite a bit of changes, but not, well, not a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and get these artifacts cleaned up. Also, just because I don't want to have to make them, let's go see. We've been using our shovel quite a bit. Let's go see what they're selling today. Because I feel like we're going to need some more shovels with all the digging and stuff we're doing. There we go. Okay, I don't see anything in here I want to necessarily buy, so let's see what's in here today. I don't really like this one, but I need some. That way we'll have another extra one in case we wear out the one we got. Because we tend to do that fast. We've got our little stage area here. So we want to put that away. I don't feel like I want to use these two. Actually, we might use that one. It's this one that I'm not going to use those either. I don't think I need those right now, so let's put that away. Alright, let's go see what else we can think of doing. I'm really liking what we've accomplished so far. Oh yeah, we were digging up these, weren't we? That's why I said we need to get another shovel. Yep, that's it right there. Why? But we can close that hole up, so. Let's grab another shovel. I should have just kept it in my pocket. I knew it was going. Okay, we have another purple one we can use before we have to use that one. So. I knew that thing was going. Trying to see if we have any more we need to get. I think that might be all of them. Oh, there's one. I didn't know the boat was here. Let's see what he has. I didn't know he was here. And I've been on here for about 30 or 45 minutes before we started streaming. I don't even know what we need. I know we don't need the Starry Night one, we already have it. What's this one? Jolly painting. So let's see if we need this one. Okay, we do. Okay, so we need to inspect it. It is the fake one, so don't want that one. Let's see, do we have this one? Moody. Let's see. I can't remember which ones we do have. No, currently don't have this one. There's no guide available. Okay, so we have to look this up. So let's look it up. Let's see. This artwork is always genuine, is what everything says. Okay, so I guess we should be safe with this one. I don't think we're gonna do anything. He seems so ticked off when we, I think we might have already had that one too. I didn't look to see. Oh well. It's fine. Okay. We also don't have any bugs that we're looking for tonight. We don't have any sea critters. We do have one fish we keep looking for, but we never get it. I need to go see if we have that painting. If we have it, it's not a big deal. Because I'm thinking about putting some art pieces out by the museum anyway, so in real or fake, that one will be okay. We'll just have to go see if we have that one. Let's go see. Yeah, we do have that one. But that's okay, because we need some for outside. Something we haven't done since I've been playing again is, going to Harv's Island. I think we should do that. But he's on our island, so we won't be able to see him, but... Wait, is coffee one of our, things today? No. But while we're here... Let's get him to assess these fossils so we can drop them on the beach. Okay, let's go drop these off. Keep forgetting. I still like. I'm debating whether I want to take up this fair thing and change it to something else. Where am I going? I need to get to the beach. Let's pick up those because we don't need them. All this stuff on the beach is just my signs and things and boots, so I know what they are. We're eventually going to clean that up and decorate the beaches too. go check the other side. What do we still have in our pockets? I have a few things that we might still use. Alright, let's see what our message is today. Okay, we already know that one, so we'll drop that on the beach. I haven't checked around the coffee shop, so let's check around here. Let's see anything. So now we'll just head back. And go sell all this stuff. Yeah, we'll sell all that. I don't need it. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, we're gonna drop that recipe off. And this is what we got up here so far. It's kind of going to be like a little farmer's market type thing is what I'm going with. I have some stuff to go on that I need to get. I know I have some in storage. No, we have. It's not in this. Maybe it's in this stuff. Here they are. Let's see, what else? Can we stick in one of those booths? I'm looking for like food stuff we can put out. So we have that artwork and that one. Those are the fake ones too. We could put those at the museum. So let's grab those. I want to go through these clothes and pull some of these that we have duplicates of and throw them in the free section so people can go through those too. Let's see, what else do we have? We'll grab those. Need some fruit stuff, but we don't have any. I'm trying to see if I've got any. Maybe we just need to go to here and grab. Maybe I'll be lucky in this one. And this one. We'll put these down. Somewhere. Need to find a spot of land that doesn't have anything really on it. We'll drop those trees right here. Of course, I picked the one that didn't have any. Of course, 2 out of 3. We're going to take them back up. Alright, let's find some more. Let's try this one. Maybe that one. Of course, that one doesn't have any either. That one don't either. Goodness. I've been putting all these trees down and taking all this fruit off of them. Haha. How many trees do we have to take out? 1, 2, 3, 6. Well, I can't eat all the fruit to take them up, so we may just sacrifice. That's not what I wanted. I think we're just going to sacrifice all these trees. I mean, we needed some wood anyway, so... Excuse you. or veggies, but we can put. Oh, I do. I can put the pumpkins on there. Okay. For now, we're just gonna put pumpkins. Well, that is not what I meant to do. Oh, well, that is what I meant to do. So that I can... Really? Okay. Then let's do this one real quick. Man. Okay, so we got something on there and something on there, and we have these. Let's find them. Where are they at? Stand over to the side, so it'll put them on the side. Okay, we have something in the fruit and veggie booths, and the fish booth, and the flower shop. What did I want? I wanted to... Where are they at? Right here. Okay, put them where I wanted. I don't see where to sit the cherry pie. I was going to sit the cherry pie out somewhere, but I don't really have anything to sit on. I also think I want to pull this path this way to lead to the bridge, too. So let's see if we can do that. Then we're gonna go. I could have done a double path through here. I want something that can go here. I gotta fix this one though. This is what I did last time. It kind of fixed it. So bear with me as I remember how I fixed all these. Then we just fix this one. And make it. I think this is what we did. That way it looks intentional. It looks intentional like we did that. What else? What if we put those wheats here? I think we still have the wheat fields on us. Or did I put them away? Yeah, we still have them. I don't have enough. But I have an idea. Hold on. Make it standing just right. 'Cause I think I have a hay bed left too. I don't know if we have another. How many wheat fields do we have left? One. I only have one? Okay. Don't have any more hay beds left either. So... I want you close to this one. Here we go. And then we'll stick this trash can in. So I have a steel trash can somewhere. Will it not let me put it there? It's not letting me get closer to the bridge. Okay, so maybe not. We'll just have to find something else to stick in this little corner. Anything else? Ooh, donation box? Is there money in the donation box? It's empty. Okay. Okay, I'll have to stand for it. Let's see if I can drop. It's not gonna work like I want to. It's not letting me put it there. It's not letting me push it over anymore. Because of the bridge. Okay. I wonder if we can dig here. No, we're just going to leave that little spot open for this one. Here, let me get closer to the bridge on that side. I think it has something to do with the fence on this side. Let's see something. Can I get here? No, that made that work. Oh, you... Really? Let's fix that back. Yeah. You let me put something there, but okay. I gotta figure out why I can't do this corner. Wonder if I stand here and drop it. It's still not letting anything go in that corner. Excuse me, Al. It'll let me dig there. But it won't let me get that close. I knew that was going to be too big. Okay, that keeps it from looking so. I just don't know what I want to sit on that. I'm trying to think if we got anything else that was. What if I jump this? That works. Just trying to fill in that little gap. This looks so open too. I'm trying to figure out what else to do here. I don't think I can make another one of these either. I might can now. I need to somewhere over here stick me a workbench so I don't have to go to the back. I've got one at the back. I've got one at the beach. I need one more of those. Okay, that wasn't what I couldn't craft anymore. Can't remember what it was. Oh, the barrel. I couldn't make any more of it. That's what it was. Oh, we got two. Okay. Sure. That's 2 wheat fields I've gotten rid of today. And I went to an island specifically for those. I'll have to see what that one looks like. Let's see what that rain jacket looks like. Oh, that one's kind of cute too. Okay, alright, I'll put it back on. Hey buddy, you gotta move. I don't mean to push you, but... I love Judy. I was gonna tell you something. What was it I was gonna tell you? I don't remember. Ma'am, no sitting on the job. do something here. It just looks plain. No, that's not gonna work. I need, now I need the other one. It's not letting me put it there because of the hayfield. So we'll put it here. Then we're gonna put I want that one. Not that one. Still feel like I almost want to take this brick up and run this as dirt too. This is supposed to be like a little county. I feel like this brick just doesn't vibe with this, with the rest of it. But also, it does this fair, really. Taking this brick up is going to be fun. And I could go over it, but it looks weird. See, you can't kick these up. You literally have to take them up. But we've literally used the dirt path everywhere else, so maybe we should take the brick up. It's gonna take a while, though. I also want to take that up and just put dirt around the thing, but then we'd have to take all those lights up, too. Do we really want to take this? But I think we're going to. Because I really like the idea of the dirt path better. It just fits the theme better. So we need these first. when there went a slingshot. We'll have to get another one. Okay, that's another recipe for the beach. So get back here and we'll do... Still like this better. It's really tricky being able to put this path down. Because we didn't have that stuff in the way of our view when we first did this. So we'll go back and we'll start putting this one out again. I think we're gonna... Oh, we didn't even take that up. Crap. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna have to start curving here. I can't even see if that went right. I can't see behind it. Not really. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. Look right? Now we'll have to fix this side so we can tell if we did that right. to be... That's not gonna work right, so we'll do this. Okay, that looks somewhat... That would be this one. Maybe. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Just gonna see it. That'll work enough. I'm not... Curve. Okay, that one curved in right. Okay, the rest of this will be simple. It's just that one spot. Well, I've got this. Let's go ahead and... I'm doing these hard spots first. That we can't see. Oh, there's brick there. So, dang it. Trying to fix these hard spots. The rest of it's going to be simple. That is not what I meant to choose. Okay, the rest of this should be simple. I love that it rounds the edges until you're trying to take it up. Okay, let's do this side. Trying to do this as we go so that we can think about what we're placing. So no, right here I want this one. Don't want it there though. a couple more over here. Let's move it over there. I mean, that still works, but... This one should be... that one. And then this one should be... that one. That's gonna move it over more. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, we can't do that. Glad we noticed that before we got too far. Okay, maybe if we stand. This will do more what we want. Okay, so we're going to change this one. Solid, right? There we go. And then what we'll have to do here. We're going to have to wrap back in a little bit, but it'll work. We just got to trust the process. Let's take this out. This one should be... that one? I think. Yeah. And then we'll transition into going down. Okay. So let's take the brick off. Is it not going to let me because of the... I can't move it either. Stuff. Which I think I want to do a little different design with this centerpiece anyway, so for right now let's just move this stuff out of the way. Is it the light? Now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Okay, back to this. I'll have to fix that one. We missed a brick in that one. So this out. Let's go with... And then this one we need to fix with. Okay, those are fixed. Now we gotta take out some more. Dang light, hold on. Okay, let's fix this stretch. Trying to do this piece by piece so we don't lose the direction we were going. So now we need... This one's gonna be tricky. Okay. I think we need to do that. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna fix these straight stretches here, and then we'll figure out how to connect them. I feel like that's gonna be the easiest way to do this. But I could be wrong. Guess there's only one way to find out. Switch up to... switch is fixed. So now we come to here. Put you back. I'm not trying to take you off yet. Yeah, no, we'll have to take all these decorations and move them too. Well, let me do all of that one. So all I have to do is move the arch. That won't be too bad. Now I need the one that goes the other way. We skipped right over that spot. You see that? Now we need to figure out how to connect this correctly. So... I feel like it's gonna be basically the solid squares. And then maybe we just come down with a regular. Like that. So that one wasn't too hard. I do have to go fix under the little arch. We'll do that in a minute, because that's just move the arch and put the dirt back in. Actually, I want to leave that alone a minute. I should have said somebody set a timer so we see how long it took to reach this back. Switch over to Now we need to figure out how to fix this, which I think this one really should be then this one that one. That one would become just because we can. Take this brick up first. And this should be a straight one. Goes. So, if we take up these two, this one would be this. This one would be this. I know this is a lot of switching back and forth, and this is kind of boring. I know. But once we do this, we won't have to do it again. Oh my gosh, if I would quit clicking so fast before I look at what I'm clicking. That way. We've only got one more spot of this brick to take up. I don't know if I want to go up yet or if I need one more here. And then we would be going. This one will have to be like that. Now we just need to move this arch. Fix these. like that last time. I don't know why I'm doing it now. I could have ended under the arch with the... so that it looks more uniform. Okay, now let's put our arch back. There we go. That looks so much better to me than that brick. It just fits with the rest of the island. I still feel like we should like put this all the way under those. Now how this corner turned out, I don't know. But I can't see it, so if it's not 100% perfect. That looks so much more, like, I like that a lot better. Now what I'm thinking is some changes. Stick that there like I was hoping. It might be too big. Yeah, it's gonna stick out in the dirt, so I can't. I turned it. Okay, so that one's not gonna work there. Drop you for a minute. I don't think this is gonna work either. Oh, it does. Okay. It does work. I gotta get off the crafting thing here. That looks a little better. Oh, sorry. Did not realize you were... Okay, I gotta think about this for a minute. Let's see. all this off and reload it. So we're gonna push this out into the bathroom. Having to move this booth is gonna be fun. The hi, Ari. Welcome in. Why y'all's TTS is
Hey.
not working. There it goes. Okay, I didn't have to click on a bunch of it to get into it this time. How are you, ma'am?
I am good, just had a long day.
I bet. Yeah, it has been a long day for me too. Not in the same way, I'm sure, nowhere near you, but it's been a long day. Thinking. I feel like it should still be out in the middle. Goodness, thank you for the gifts, ma'am. I'm thinking this needs to be out in the middle. Then again, I like what I'm thinking is we have maybe. Thank you for the gifts. Do we put?
How's the island coming along?
I'll show you, and you can tell me. We've done a lot of work. I'm just rearranging some stuff here. Because I redid the path. I didn't want the brick in the path anymore. Okay, I don't really like that yet either, but that's better. I still have to move this. I'll show you what it's looking like so far. Hold on, I'll go back
What's
to
the
front.
theme?
Well, this over here is just kind of like a country fair, but the rest of it you'll see when we get to the front. Alright, this is what it looks like now when you come in the airport. We'll go this way first. We decorated this just kind of like for appeal, eye appeal, basically. And we've got villagers' houses up here. Then you come down here. You've got a garden, a little pigsty, our barn with our horse, our fishing pond. My favorite out of all of them, I do believe, the farmhouse. And then we have our little flower garden back here. You come over this, you've got like a mini little coffee shop with like a little outdoor library. You got like the little sit and stare at the stars kind of idea here. With our little cave and coal mine back here. I've got to find something else to put back there. I just don't know what yet. Up here, really quick. All we've really kind of done here is we have the Able sisters and Nook's Cranny with their little stuff. We got to finish up here. Then all of this is campground. Really having to ignore the balloons because I need to get a slingshot. Then we have outdoor little movie area. Come over here, we've got our museum and our heart-shaped roses that the roses have escaped. I see. I might have to put a clear path there to fix that. Then you come up here. If she'll climb. We haven't done a lot at our house. We just have a little garden at our house. And then we line the back with money trees. All the way down this way. So we still got this area to figure out around our house. Of course, you've got down here where Red comes in. I kind of said it pirate theme. I mean, he's going to rob you, so why not, right? Then you come through here.
It looks so good so far.
You've got this little, more money trees, and little path that leads to the beach. We set up this little area with the lighthouse, fishing poles. Here you got some more of their houses with their little decorated yards. I still want to do some more up here. Then you got some more of theirs with some more decorations in their yard. Only thing around here is our rock garden. That's from the original island. I wasn't redoing that again. And then of course you're coming into the fair that we're working on. This took a little longer than I want to admit, but it was fun. So then you come up here, you kind of got like this little guy's little tool shack where he's working on things. Come into this little county, like, street, I don't know, little food market, street market up here. And when you come back off here, you've got all your orchard with all the lights. Which is probably one of my favorite things we did too. Come behind here. I closed off resident services, so it kind of just gives it a more closed-in feel. And then you're back at the front. That's what we've done so far. But right now I'm redoing the street fair thing with the rides and stuff. Oh, I did fix this so it's a little easier to go into our little beach coffee shop. And this one's going to be like our little tiki bar, juice bar, something of that nature here. We still have all the beaches to decorate. And now I'm just trying to fix this. back like I want it. What do we have left if we put something here? What else we took up? Oh, we have the popcorn machine. Hey, maybe we could have left.
It looks so good.
Hello, Shy. Welcome in, ma'am. We are working on it. It's a work in progress, and I keep moving things, so then I have to rethink what am I going to do with that space. This is called true laziness, because I don't want to take all this stuff off this, even though it's 2 items. I like where this is going better than it was earlier, so I don't know. Now I have a dead space I've got to figure out what to put in. We had all this in like a wood and brick like floor path, but this, to me, the dirt path looks better because that's what we've got on the rest of the island. Okay, we probably should have come up with that a little bit more, but we can worry about that later. So now here we can put our little mini board. I can't put the popcorn by itself. That just doesn't make sense. I could move that game back, but then we have all this open space. Need something here. And all I have left is the popcorn machine. I could put one of the... I could put the game back there. That's where it was originally anyway. Then we just gotta figure something out to fill this in. No, push it back a little bit, because that way you can sit there. So we could just move this up.
Sorry I can't stay for long. I have to be up by 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Ugh! So, maybe there. That is okay, ma'am. I understand. My husband's out of town, so I got some extra time, and it's stormy here, so I can't do all the other stuff I need to do, so we might as well just hang out. Okay, so now that looks a little more... I feel like something else needs to happen here. We might just come around this with some bushes or something, some fill-in, some fluff. But I do like that better. And then we have the little tables by the water. And we'll probably put some little bushes or something in these corners. Still want to get another one of these so they all match. Or get another one of this one. And so that at least they're pairs. I've got one oddball. Now we just need to do some filling in. But I have everything in this set, unless we get some more, maybe a couple more of the benches. Get another one of the benches or something. I still need to put the popcorn machine somewhere. Maybe we can fit it. I don't think it's going to fit here. We have the cotton candy machine too. Where are we going to put the cotton candy machine? Let's stick it in front of where the trash can is. How about we move Trash can. Here. In front of this light. Like that, and then maybe put the cotton candy machine here. I think we still have it. Where's it at? There it is. And have the cotton candy machine in there. I'm gonna pull this boot up a little bit. So it doesn't have to be against the wall. It's just easier to pick the popcorn up and move it though. So. There. That doesn't look too bad. Okay. That takes care of that. Do we have any other of the fair stuff in our pockets? No. Okay. If I could think of something else to put here, I'd just put the bench right here beside the clock, but I don't know what else to put here. Unless we get some more of those benches and fill it in with the plaza benches. Maybe. Let's see what she's got. Okay. You never know what she's gonna give you. Bad part is we have to wait on them to come in if we order them. I think they're under this. I like that color better. That would have looked so much better there than the black one, but I had the black one, so. I think I'm gonna order 3 more, or like 2 more after this one. We might time jump so that we can, I don't think we have anything else that goes with that we missed. I mean, because that just... I mean, we could get one of those and put it there somewhere. Like the inflatable. That might be... we have that one, we have that one. I have the train. I could put that over there somewhere. Spot this side. I know we have a shed right here. I think we have the train still in here. I think. I don't think I put it out anywhere. I have a second popcorn machine too. I did this last night after stream, building up this land and putting this bridge here. It was the original bridge. I just had to tear it down and put it back. That was fun. That took some time. Where can we put the train? Maybe we grab this. Oh, excuse you. I feel like it needs to go back that way, so. And then we can put another one of those here. Or maybe one here, and then one here. Have that big inflatable right here. Now, I just need to figure out if I want to put the train out. Where am I going with the train? And then we put that big inflatable right here. Hopefully. And maybe a bench here and a bench behind it. Maybe. It's kind of what I'm thinking. But we'll have to time travel so that we can have that stuff now. Because I'm impatient. And we also have this spot that I don't really know what to do, but it kind of goes in with... I don't know. I thought about... maybe bringing this path down and coming out here, moving these surfboards and having another arch and like an exit, so it's kind of like a walk around. But we could put one of the plaza benches here, maybe instead. A couple of them here, like waiting or something. Let's time jump and get those back. And see how that looks. Because until we have everything, it's kind of hard to say. Could put the inflatable there with some balloons instead of at the front. That's a possibility too. Alright, we're going to time jump for a minute. Not sleep. Now I just gotta wait for it to load again. And it's raining again today. I don't want that. Remind me later. I think I ended up time jumping all the way, I think pretty much close to Saturday last night, redoing all this stuff. Where am I going? I need what was in the mail. Normally I skip the mail, but that was the whole point of time jump. I'm not worried about that one right now. I could have ordered one more item. That's okay. It kind of fills that space in. Good, thing's huge. If I put it there, though, it's gonna block everything. So. Maybe we need to move this stuff to over here. Actually, I could have put that on the island. That would have been cute. In the center, where I got the bushes and flowers, that would have been cute sitting in the middle. But I don't even know if it would fit there. We could try. Pockets are full, so let me just walk right here. And I want to see if this fits on this island. We're gonna try. Where'd you go? Let's see. This might not be a big enough spot for it. All that. Trying to see if I stand here. It does. Haha. It does fit there. Okay. Cool. What else do I have in my pockets? I don't think we ordered... How many did we order? Oh, we did order enough. For what I wanted. Not sit down. So let's move you so it looks center. There we go. I could have put that tower there and just had inches here, because that tower would have fit more with the beam. Got an idea. I love all these last minute change things. First, we gotta put... Let's not turn the right way. Okay. So we'll just pull these up a little bit. Clock towers won't fit there, that won't. That's that one. Where is... Oh, no, that is it. No, that works. Thinking about coming behind this. putting a little piece of dirt behind here so that bubbles blow from behind this, instead of having the bubbles behind the clock. There's the bubble machine. Then what we do, is break that off. And then you can't see it. You can't really see a little piece of dirt back there. Probably need another one beside it and do double behind it. I don't think I have another bubble machine though. I could take the bubble machine from behind here. Just have one. It's kind of centered, that one. So wait a minute. Wait, let's get out here and do this because it's easier to see. Ma'am. Can you remember to turn it on? Don't know if you're gonna be able to see that. Well, we're getting ready to test that theory. If we can see it, then we'll take that one off. See it a little bit. Yeah, we'll just leave the single one behind it because that better. We'll just leave the single one behind it because you can't see the single. Then we can go with the original plan here and put that bubble machine. Put the plaza clock in front of it. Like that. Now what we'll do with this on the train. Grab it. Thank you. And then we put one here. That looks a little more. What I need. Okay, I can't push that one back. That works. I mean, we got the space here now. I know, right? Why can't we get in them and actually ride them? I realized how big that joker was gonna be. That's good. We've done a lot butterfly to this thing since it's coming along a lot better. I've added some levels, changed some designs. I got this to look a little bit better so we can walk in this easier, because the way we had it set was so hard to get into. And you can, like, everything's kind of hit off now. I did my best to hide resident services so it fits the theme. Anytime you want to, you just let me know, ma'am. I think this one will become my new dream address too, instead of the other one that we had. I still don't have my slingshot. Closest shed's over here. Till we're done building the island completely, I keep a little shed everywhere. I want to get some more of that and figure out how to, like, utilize it better. Tools? I know we have another one because I bought one. Did it mark it in here automatically? Yep. I took all the first part of the stream, switching this all to dirt path. We do have this little area that we kind of want to do something, but I'm thinking, oh my goodness, the flowers, it is adding. We're just going to have to keep removing them. That is not the flowers. missed all those. What I'm thinking about doing is coming right here. I put them in my pocket. Let's see if I can find them. See which one I like. See another set of flowers that's grown. Oh. And then maybe... Okay, so this one's gonna have to go this way. I have one more somewhere. I swear I have one more picture. We need something to do right here. I just don't know what. I could bring the path around and bring it into the bridge. And then bring the path in, but that would be really winding to bring that path through there. So we got this little spot here that's kind of empty. And this little spot here that's kind of empty. Got that one all filled in now. All these artifact spots, goodness. Which we did time travel, so. Bury it again. Let's go empty our pockets. We got too much stuff we're carrying. This is still our little staging area, but I got to figure out something else to put over here too. I don't know if we're going to put any floor lights back out or not. I doubt it, because I don't really want the purple ones. That should have emptied our pockets pretty good. Now let's try digging up these artifacts now that we've got pocket space. And I haven't even really thought about anything as far as decorating the beaches go. I don't even know what that thing looks like. But okay. The flowers have spread a little bit in here. There's also an artifact spotted. Who are you? Goodness, artifacts, but there's stuff everywhere. That. Okay, what else? Let's jump over here. Trying to think of things we can put on the ground to fill in some of this. Emptiness, because we need something kind of fill in some of this empty space. That's what we're down to now, is filling in empty space, and then we've got a couple spots we haven't worked on. Oh, they've got flowers spreading now too. Where's that weeds? That's weeds. See, I need to do something here too. This is a lot of space. I mean, we could bring this path down into ours to fill that in. So if we do that, that would need to be that is not what I wanted to change. But I need to change this into maybe that. Let's turn around so that we quit changing the wrong one. That works. And then this would be maybe. I don't know if we can put one in there. We're gonna try. So, wrong one. Right idea, wrong one. Like that. So it kind of leads into our property, which that works. Okay. Now we need something to do here. I think I have an idea, but I don't know if I still have it in my pocket. I think I put it up. I did. We might be able to do these. My other idea is that doesn't really fit, but we could do doesn't fit the theme though. Where did it go? I really need to go through these clothes and put some of them out that we're not using. It's not here. Okay, I know it's in here. I'm not crazy. I know we have. Maybe we could do something. That one. Yeah, it is. An idea. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to execute what I'm thinking, but we're gonna try it. It's gonna have to be really small though. What if we put that there? Might need to be a little center. I think this is gonna be too big. My vision, I think, is gonna be bigger than what I think it's gonna be. Can't get any closer, so no. It's gonna be too big. Okay, but those will work. I need something for what I want to do. Still don't think that's gonna fit the idea of up there. I just could have gone in the plaza too. Maybe. I should have put some of this stuff back that I took out. It's bigger than I thought it was. So I don't think this is gonna work either. A joke of the day. Let's see. How do you organize a space party? You plan it. Okay. Okay, this might not be exactly the vision I was going for. But we could go around this. An idea. I don't think I'm gonna be able to dig right there. Nope. Well, maybe if I dig the other holes, they'll let me just plant the flowers. Not be able to dig another one there, though. So what if we... Ah! Are you kidding me? Oh. Good. Ma'am, if you don't quit kicking up the path. Okay, so I got another idea. We'll just move it a little bit more. Let's see if I can do this. Still not gonna let me dig everywhere I want to, but this might work better. Yeah, you're gonna make me smack this. My goodness, how far away do we have to be? At least it won't let me dig in the path. No, it's not letting me dig there either. How about here? Not there. Goodness, not there. No, it won't let me dig there either. I could expand out that land, but that's not gonna work. It's not working how I envisioned this. Still can't do exactly what I want to do there. Maybe this well is just not the way to go. Maybe I have the other kind I could put there. So that's not working. Let's put some stuff back. Stuff that we know didn't work. I don't think that's what we'll use either. Wonder if I have the other one. I have more than one, but I don't remember how many. Not thinking we do. Thought I had some more of the brick wells. But I might have put all those out for the houses. I don't have the stuff for this. I need wood and I need a flimsy shovel. Flimsy shovel's not really a problem. Just don't have any wood. Might just go basic in that spot. Wonder. Do we go here? I only have two. That's not the button we need to hit. I need to stop hitting that. Oh. You know, it'd help if we put something in that hole. I think we're gonna need a couple more. Well, I'm gonna need a lot more if I do what I want to do, but... Pockets are full. Can't bear anymore. Or grab anymore. We can always get more if we need them. Okay, let's finish this side off first. Why did I dig the front hole first? That made no sense. We'll do this as we go. Well, I don't have another immediate idea of something I want to do, and then I think of this, but this will be fine. Let's get behind here. Do I have any more bushes? Some bushes. Yeah, I'll sad to say, all these bushes that I'm pulling out of here, at some point were somewhere on my other island. I love the rain on here too. we have enough room. Why did I start at the front? Hold on. Okay. And then we can go down that side with 3 more. Okay, so we're on the right track. I was hoping like crazy, like the right one was gonna go in there. Okay, what flowers do we have left? We have 3 different roses. Okay, so they're not fully grown yet, but they will be soon. And just for good measure, how many bushes do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. We may have to get 1 more at the end. Might put something else there. I don't know what yet. Let's see, what would be fitting there? Not close. Let's see if this will fit here. That works. It gives it a little bit of... That takes care of that spot. It gives it a little bit more... Wish I could put something here, but I can't think of anything we could dig and do here. So I don't think it's gonna let me dig there. Oh, it did. I'm surprised. You're right, and I probably should. Oh, excuse you, put that back. I really should. Oh, it's not letting me dig here. I wonder if we could sit something here, though. Yeah, I really should. You are 100% right. And I have them everywhere, and I thought I had enough. There we go, maybe. And this is why she says that, because I really, really should have my shed with me. Well, I have one at my house. I have one hidden kind of in town. I have one over on the beach. I think there's one... Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of them hidden. One of them I actually just worked into the decorations so it stays all the time. Need one more. I cannot believe I had all these bushes on my island at some point. We've been working on this, what, maybe 2 weeks now? Okay. That filled in that empty space. So that space is empty. Or empty. Filled in. So we filled in that weird, awkward little spot here. Still gotta figure out what else to do in our front yard, because we have all of this space in our front yard. And as long as we leave that accessible so that we can get down there, we're fine. Hi, Justin. Welcome in. Long time no see. I just gotta figure out something to do with this little space and our front yard. I think there's an artifact spot up there too. Okay. Yeah, this is what we've been doing for a couple weeks now. I think I played Stardew maybe a couple of days when I first came back from vacation. See, we got this little oddity spot here. We just gotta do some filling in. That's where we're at this point. What are you currently playing right now? The Minecraft part's not shocked. I played Minecraft off stream. With over 500 mods. You and mods. I don't know why we're still running with the shovel. I'm just trying to think of like little spots that we can add stuff to fill in. This I don't feel is too bad. This looks enough that it's not cluttered. And I think we've got the main town filled in well. We do have a lot of little spaces we still need to... Where'd that go? I don't know what I'm going to do with all these. I just stick them in storage because I don't need them. Can't stream it. Is it just too much for your PC or... Minecraft takes it now. Like I said, I've been playing it off stream. Now we need some filler up here. Trying to think what else to fill in with here, though. That. No, that wouldn't look right. I don't want to put a tree there, because I'll just block all that. I don't want to fill everything in with bushes and flowers. I don't think I have any bushes left. This is why she kept saying I should carry around my storage shed. Otherwise, I would have been streaming for almost 10 hours a day for the last 3 weeks if my PC could play Minecraft. Okay. I understand that. There's a couple games I would love to probably stream, but this computer is not handling it, so I've just learned to go with what I got. And I've got some other games on my Switch that we could play too. Wonder if those wide log seats would work here. I need to make a storage shed that I just carry, because I kind of worked most of them in. Like this one is like a permanent fixture here. This might work. Oh, have you ever heard of mods in Minecraft? I don't know any of them in particular. Only know really of Minecraft as to what my son does with it, and I play with him because he's got realms, so we like have a world together. But not hay bed. Where's the other log at? Where is the other one? This is it. Yeah. I love when I want to move it and she wants to sit. That kind of gives that something, and I mean, it seats, so it's just kind of like taking a break. That works. Okay. What else do we need to fill in? I mean, we still have a lot to do, because we haven't done anything with the beaches. We have all this little side area we can do stuff to. I think the weeds are taking over here. I want to see if I can put another one of... I don't think I have any in my pocket, though. I don't think I do. No. I think I have one more of the wheat things we could do, maybe. Let's see. I don't think it'll match, but I think it'll be okay. I know we have one more somewhere. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What villagers do I have? Hold on. We have Shino, Maggie, Judy, Bo, Renee, Flurry, Pate, Claude, Ketchup, and Peaches. Only ones I don't really want to let go is Shino. Probably Shino, Ketchup, Flurry are probably the ones. And I like Bo. I've had Bo like on all of my islands so far. So I keep telling them no because I don't want to take time to village hunt right now. I need to figure out some villagers. I feel like we're kind of like country vibes. So I'm kind of thinking we need to let some of them switch up. I just haven't. What was I looking for? I forgot what we were looking for. We came back to grab something. Now I don't remember. Oh, never mind. Where am I going? Nope, down the ramp. I really wish I could put more ramps out. There were some places I would have loved to put more ramps, but I want it to be the second one right in front of the moon and have another one here. Kind of move over. One of the items, few items you can't push. There we go. They don't match, but I wanted two there. I feel like with the moon behind them, it kind of works. Okay, what else did I grab? Simple well and stone tablet. That was something I was thinking of over here. I don't think we put a ladder down that side, did we? No. I was thinking of something over here. I don't know if I want to put the well. The well kind of works. To fill in that space. I think I wanted that more. I can't see now. If we could put anything else here. I can't really see it, but that's okay. What else did we grab? Anything else? I'm carrying around these hay bales because I like using those as fillers too. Especially for this design, the hay bales have been great. I've got to work in changing the design of this rock garden, because this rock garden really does not fit the theme of what we've got now, but God, I'd have to take up that path and figure out something else to lay down. But for right now, that's what she is. She's from the original design, and I just didn't want to have to do it again. Because if anybody's ever done the rock gardens, you know how time consuming it is covering every inch of your island so that they'll spawn in the right place. That feels filled in. This feels for what I want. Coffee area, I'm not too mad at. I'm kind of good with. I feel like I want to move that table and set down this, you know, where they're kind of like not straight across. Pull this chair in here and then maybe right here. So they're kind of catty-corner to the beach. But then I feel like there'd be a big open space there and I don't know what I'd do with it. I've been back and forth if I want to line anything else here. But I'm kind of enjoying leaving it kind of open. I know there's nothing else we can do with the villagers area. Theirs is full. This area back here is pretty good. I don't know if I should do something else in their front yard or just leave that so that it looks clean. I'm not really digging the little fruit stand back here, but so we might change that later. Now we just got to figure out what other area we want to work in and filling in. Why'd I go in there? No, I can't do anything there. And something here, I don't know what, because we have the museum behind it, and it leads into the little community fair. So I'm trying to figure out what to do in this big empty space. I'm not really worried about anything too much over here. I mean, we could put like another small like artifact something here to fill that in. Same thing with here. We could put another little something over here or something. I mean, even this I could fill in with like some trees or something, some tree work here. Just don't know what to do with this spot. Because if this wasn't sticking out, I would probably just have something leading up to the door, and I'd have this further over here. But without wanting to tear down the rock garden, there's not much I can do. Because I was thinking even like an archway of something walking up into the museum. And I don't want to just fill this in with bushes. I mean, I might could leave the dirt path, but I feel like the dirt path would look awkward against this. I might should have put that as dirt underneath that to match the path. And we might tear that down and do that. Put the dirt path here. Move it over to like right in here. And then bring the dirt path from here, winding through here, where it would connect here, and then come to the bridge. And then we would just fill in fluff around it. So I guess the first thing we have to do is figure out if we can recreate the dirt path section over here, right? Okay, so problems. What? I've been having some problems lately, so I want to say hi. Okay, so if we put that one there. When I need to click this, I don't. Okay, so then this would be this one. And this one. Okay. This would be down one. This should be that. Then we would come here with this one. And then this one would just be the plain. Like that. It's a little smaller. I could make it bigger. Maybe we should. So then that would mean I need to do another one of these. Hi, Peanut. Trying to move out. Oh no. That's quick, because I mean, you've only had this island back, what, maybe a week now? Maybe that's big enough. Okay, so what we do... I feel like it shouldn't be up against the wall, but... it's for looks, anyway. Squeeze through. Well, that worked. It's not... if I'd have got back up the right way, that would have worked. Hi, Shannon. Welcome in. How have you been? No, you're not supposed to be... oh my jeez. I remember how hard it was to do this the first time. Maybe we should just leave it as one. One single might be fine for this. Well, one single might be enough for it. Okay, now we have the fun part. How was work, ma'am? I wish there was an easier way to remove these. Okay. Now back to what we were doing. Oh, no. Ah! I did this last time. I didn't mean to go in the museum. I just went too far. Hi. Bye. I apologize, sir. I did not mean to go in the museum that far. I wanted to... not. Okay, that's not too far that way. Okay, so maybe I have to do it there. Okay, so what if I do the other one?
Ran my A asterisk off lol so busy.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't want to say that I want it to be busy, but sometimes being busy is better than it being slow. Okay, how can I execute what I want to do here? This one?
No, for me it's great. I rely on tips.
Yeah, that's true. That, yeah, you're right. Relying on tips, yeah, you kind of... Yeah, slow nights suck because it feels like it takes the day twice as long to go. Don't think that's what I was envisioning. Hold on, let's do this side first. This might be easier. Gotta start turning. So that means what? One more on this side. Then... that. Hold on, wait a minute, wait. No, we won't. That won't work. So then I need it to be... well, that... oh my goodness. I'm really making it bad now. Okay, we're getting there. We got to curve some more, though. We got the right idea. We got the right thing going here now. We want to curve some more. Then we'd want this one to be... No. Yes. So I would want this one to be that. So that means this one would be going down again. This one needs to be closed off, but and then we could just do a... Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that works. So then we're back to... No. I need to make this a short. Path. How do I do what I want to do here? So I'll turn you back into the wide path. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that works. Wait a minute, which one are we doing? This one? Fixes that. Then we can finish this one. Okay. Then we're gonna want to go... Let's finish this side. This is what we did last time. We got all of the straightways and then we figured out how we wanted it to connect. And we're going to want it to curve into here. So this one can be... solid. This one can continue to be this. this needs to be... No, that one won't work because it'll look it funny in there. Hold on. I don't think it needs to be a solid, but maybe. Yeah, it does. Okay. So this needs to be... Don't know if this needs to be a narrow. No, because that won't turn. Well, yeah, because we can't. So actually, this needs to be. So it turns. This is where it gets tricky. Because now we gotta make these connect. No, it can't be that. No, it's gotta be... No, that cuts that. Oh. Okay, that kind of joins them together. So then they run together there. It's not perfect, but it doesn't look empty. And then that runs up there. Still wish, I think I had brought... I'm probably getting ready to mess this all up. No, I think I might can handle this. I'll have to modify it a little bit, but... Then this can just be up. There. I like that a little bit better. Makes that feel a little... Okay, so now that we've got the path connected all the way around, now we know what holes we still need to fill in. I really wish this could have been wider, but I don't really know how to execute to make that wider. Then this would need to be... There we go. I like that a little bit better. I'd love to take this roundness out of this one, but I really not sure how we would accomplish that, so we'll just have to work with that. I'd like to have this wider too, but I feel like what I'd have to do is bring that all the way up there, and that would be too much. Or, wait, I wonder. Don't y'all love how indecisive I am with this? I want to keep changing it. That's going to look weird. So this one needs to be... There we go. I'll have to do some modifications when I get up here in a minute, but we'll fix that. And then this one would be what? A plane? Yep. There we go. I feel like I should have put one of the holes in this right here. Don't know which one is solid. Is it this one? There we go. I think the path is pretty much connected to everything. So if you follow the path, I wish I could have gone over, but I would have had to go 3 wide with that. I could come all the way down here and just fill this in with the solids. I don't know if that would look weird, but I don't like that it's not even with the door. We'll fix this in a minute. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to do a mix here. Switch this up. Okay, now we just got to figure out how to connect these. Wait, that doesn't need to be the same one twice. That one changed to this. That looks weird. No, it'll be like that. Okay, that looks less awkward because now it matches the door. In my opinion. Okay. Now we just got to do some filler work. Because there's no point in running the path this way. I'm just going to put something, like another artifact or something here. I don't need to go up there. I need to go to the beach. Screw it. Let's just go this way. Well, it's going to be a small artifact. have a complete of. Good lord, do we have enough of that, the one of the tail? I don't even think there's room to open these up. We'll try. No, I don't want to do that one. It's not big enough. That could work. That would be a good one just to sit out. I don't know if we have a complete of anything here, though. Skull, tail. Trying to find something. Why do we have so many tails? Wow. We have a lot of the tails. Wait, is that one actually? No. I'm trying to think of something else to set up, but I have to look up and see which ones are which. That's not what I want. There's a lot of pieces to that one. I don't know if we have... we have the skull for that one. Do we have the tail for that one? Skull. I've seen it twice. I don't think we do. I have 3 of the skull. I don't think I have a complete set of anything, so I could use it. So I just need one that's got like a couple of parts so that we don't have to set up a bunch. Okay, that might just be something we have to keep revisiting later. Dang, I ran right into those balloons. So for now, we'll set that out. At least we're getting somewhere. Because I was thinking about like another small something here, but we could just get more artwork and stick out too. Or we could move this artwork that's over here over there for now. We're just filling in the space. Eventually we'll have enough stuff we can just put here. That's the goal anyway. Okay, now this looks a little empty here, but we could I'm thinking we pull this out and put a tree right there. Going with slow and steady here for now. Kind of fills in that space. Okay, we'll go further that way. I need to stop hitting the paths. That's not what we're after. Wish this would come this way a little bit. But it won't. It might if I move. If I move it. Stop hitting the paths. I need to turn that off. Well, that's too close that way. Better the other way, so hold on. Go put it right here. And then we'll probably put like, we'll bring some bushes or something or flowers down that side. Okay, something to fill in here. But I don't want to hide this, so it needs to be something simple. I mean, I could path up to that, just to make that look full. Or we could just come down that side. Here to here, and then down here with bushes. Maybe. Tree here. Not there. Needs to be more over this way. We're gonna put a tree. You know, I did all this to walk around, and we could literally get there quicker here. Well, if we did it right. Got a lot of fruit trees and some money trees left. We'll take one of the money trees. I don't know if there's any money on it. If there is, we'll just take the money off of it. Because I just want a plain tree. You see that? We went all the way around again. Here's not. Okay, that doesn't look too bad, and it doesn't block anything. I feel like a third one right in there. Should it be over a little bit more? If we regret it, we can do it again. Okay, that kind of fills that in and gives it a little bit of a not so empty space. I mean, we still have some more work to do here. Could bring the path here and drop it, but I don't feel like angling all that. I feel like that needs to stay straight. But we can fill in some of this area with some bushes, like a couple here, some here to fill that in. Why do I keep going back, trying to get back up that way? What bushes do we want to run? We don't have as many bushes left as we thought. Oh, too far over. Now we go back in here. Oh, do we need one more there? Yeah, it's not blacker than the ladder. Okay, that fills that in. I want to try something completely off, but I want to see if it works. I gotta be able to see. I should have done this before the tree, but and this would be kind of giving that tree something. Wish I could put that under it, but you can't dig in this, so. I could have put. Yeah, it still wouldn't have matched up though. But it would have made it look less obvious. Not one of those. Paths are pretty much linked together now. I really should have moved this, but it's close enough. I don't know if we can get to it in time from here, or we should wait until we got over there. I didn't want to shoot yet, I was just aiming. We're close enough. Now we're too far off. Now we're going to have to wait until... Yeah, can't get far enough back. Let's go try and catch the balloon. Is it gonna come close to us here? We'll try. That was cutting it close. All that for a ninja hood. That's not anything we needed, but you never know. See, I could have done that to this one, but I don't think I need to do as much to this one. I'm afraid they'll try to connect if I do it to this tree. This has this pretty good, except for something right here. I probably should have done my little cart thing right here, there, and had bushes and trees over here. Should we? think we should. Okay, so to make that happen, we need... That's too close. Let's move it a little bit. I don't know if this is going to be wide enough. Wait, did we go one wide or two wide? We went one wide. Okay. One down or two down? I think that was two down. One more pattern change and then we'll have it. Okay, so one chair out there, but I need to put it in the middle so I can turn it. Then the cart. I don't know which way it needs to be more. Probably needs to be this way more. So then we'll take this up. I love that you can kick these paths instead of having to actually drag it out. So maybe... in there. Go up ladder. Let's put some stuff away first. let's move. Really? I went too many over. Okay, now my pocket's organized. I don't know how many we need. I'm just grabbing. Oh, are you kidding me? That's not where I want you. I don't have anything. Oh my gosh, put the shovel away. Do I have anything in here? Here, we should better take a cake. Let's try that again. I can't see what I'm doing. Should have done this first. No. I need something that kind of fits museum vibe that we can just kind of like put here. Don't want that, because we have enough of that out. Let's see what the joke is. What kind of magic do cows believe in voodoo? Oh my goodness. Something. Museum. Technically, we could stick that there. That is a museum statue. I don't know if that.
Hi again.
Hi, Peanut. We'll see if that'll fit in there.
I got my museum and town center built.
Yay! Great. It put it in a weird spot. Can't pull it. It's annoying. I need to stand here instead. I didn't want to shake the tree. It's not letting me pull anymore. But wait a minute, what if I push it up? And then push it back. That kind of works. If I took that down, does that leave that too open? I don't think so. And then we can like stick this. There. So it's like. Okay. Well, we made some progress at the museum. I think that works. I mean, there's a little bit of spacing that we could potentially fill in, but we might find some like other artifacts to put there. Maybe. That filled in that weird spot. Here will probably just be some bushes. Not even gonna lie. But I can't do that because we need to be able to jump there. Not that I really need that jump pad there. Will it not let me dig there? Nope. It's too close to the bridge. Because the next first one it'll let me dig in. It's not there. So if I move back one, it'll let me dig there. And there. And I can't jump from there. So that doesn't help me. I'm trying to think the quickest way to get there. Right here. some on the beach. This is our lovely staging area. Don't you love it? I have one of those from museum, but neither one of those are museums, so. Ooh. Okay, we're still going through clothes. Thought I went too much, and I did there before this. I swear how. Oh, yeah, it's right there. It's not letting you jump over there right now because I have holes there. I want to see if I can put this here. Not that. So I hoping we can put it right there. It's not gonna let me. But I might can put it. Not that. There. Oh, that's too far over into the path. That did not help what I wanted to put, but you can just not put anything at this bridge. Just come to terms with it. I just hate there's that spot. I still feel weird having an open spot there. I'm still gonna put bushes there, but I want to do something. I want to see how far I can push this. Yeah, it will not let me move it there. I was hoping I could break this off some, but it's not gonna let me do that either. That's definitely not what I wanted. That just made that worse. No. It's got to be that wide for that bridge. This just might be something we leave open. There's some weeds there or something. Cause I can't narrow. I could, well. It's another idea. So I don't really need that jump pad there anyway. Oh goodness, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Did I break that jump pad? Yes. I want to... There, that's kind of what I was wanting. Ah! I keep repeating the same step over and over. That made that right back the same way it was. Why'd I do that? I feel like then we can do something here at least. Still not gonna let me get any closer. Nope. Let me stand there, but it won't let me get any closer. Okay, fine. Then we're just gonna break this off as much as we can. It's not gonna help me any. I was hoping if I made it wider.
Can I come to your island?
Yeah! Yeah, I can't break it there. Let me, get a code for you. Okay, we'll just leave it. I'll think of something to figure that out with later. The airport. Yeah, my island's changed quite a bit since the last time you were here. Okay, I gotta come out of my construction gear. I know that. What did I put I want to fly instead of opening my gates. And I didn't realize it took it all the way through. Let's try that again. I realized that way too late that I messed that up. Alright, here's your dodo code, ma'am. Let me know when you got it.
Can you send me the code?
Yeah. Shoot, why am I trying to close? Let me close. Hold on, let me get to you. You should be... There you are. Okay, let me get back so I can see TikTok like y'all see it. It's not raining anymore. Why am I still dressed like this? Wrong one. Still don't know what we're gonna do with all this area. I could have squared that off, and then I could have fenced it. I could come down the other side with lights, but I can't do it on this side, so then it wouldn't be even. Trying to see if there's any other artifacts with this. Here she comes. Aw, you're cute. I like the hairstyle. Boy, I gotta clean all this stuff up on the beach. We still have a lot of decorating to do, because I want to decorate the beach and stuff, too. Let's see. Hi, ma'am. Oh, I never picked all this stuff up earlier. I had to empty my pockets earlier and I completely forgot I just dropped stuff on the beach. Now, why did I go all the way around when I could have just jumped over? Let's see what we could put away. We put that away. That. Oh well. It's not where we were headed anyway. Let's check out these artifacts real quick. I want to get those assessed so I could drop those. You leaving? Got a bunch of extra ones. Let's drop. I didn't want to place it. Just drop the tail somewhere. I thought she was gonna stop right in front of me. Yeah, 'cause we could put that one up. That'd be another good one. Have a complete one of this. Okay. I don't know if we can fit it over there at the museum, but we'll try. Might not have room for it now. I was thinking we could put it here, but we need to move the paintings again. Don't know if it's gonna fit here. Where did we get the third? Oh, never mind. Can we fit the back piece here? Great. Now we ain't gonna go together. Okay, we can't walk through there anymore. No, that's gonna get us stuck in there, isn't it? It is. No, we can't go that way anymore, but that's okay. We don't need to go that way. kind of gives it the vibe. I still just don't know what to do here without making this more campground. And I can't do anything water here because, I mean, the river's right there, so that would be weird. But then something. Why was I going in my house? There's nothing in my house I want. Can't do anything up here with storefronts. Not trying to turn my house into a... We can set like the old barrels out. Give ourselves a fire hydrant. Scrap those. I know I have paintings. Because I know what those are from. Do that. Here. Do you like... I haven't messed with it. I like it, but I haven't messed with it. I've seen it. Well, that's not how I wanted that to go. I needed to put these back out somewhere anyway. Because of what they were for. Let's see, can I put these with this? Guess it doesn't matter which one. Now can I get out? No. So I'm gonna have to grab her photo. Hold on. Still can't. Okay, so these will have to move up a little bit. I feel like they need to separate a little bit. still can't get out. Are you kidding me? Okay, maybe I should have put these elsewhere. Oh, there'd be plenty of room here. Now will it work? Yes. No, I might just bring this fence up and over and just block that off. Wait, what else did I grab? The little barrels. Oh, really? They could sit. Wait, what else can we put? Okay, let's go with it. Not down there. I don't like it there. I'm a dum-dum. I know what I can do. Let's see how far hers will go first. Oh, why I didn't think about putting the photos down first and pushing them up. That mosquito chasing me again. Let's grab. I didn't mean to close. Wait, do I not have any? Oh, I do. No, because she won't. Wait, she might. You know what? Take you up, because because I'm tired of dealing with it for a second. Actually, why did I do that? I could have just... Never mind. I'm already committed now. She won't go as far up, but... Let's bury them the right way so that we don't spot. I think I'm gonna have to go out. Can I come? No, I can't use the ladder. Kidding me? Yeah, it won't let me because of that. Okay, well. Let's see if I can get it close enough without it being too odd. Well, that's definitely not what I wanted. I guess I could have just went in further. We could just take up those 2 roses. Just go in further. Why am I digging extra holes? How's that? Maybe? And then we just take this up. Come in one. Hopefully that won't affect our ladder. Now we can go down there. Okay, there we go. That's not too bad. It's a cute little... If anybody's wondering what those are like 2 villagers that I've had leave or whatever. So I kept their pictures and then do the little headstones. It's like, they're not on my island anymore. Okay, and then we can just do something cutesy here. Haha, rest in peace, little bros. I know, right? Now, if I lose more island ones, I'll have to, like, rethink this plan, but right now, we haven't taken any other ones off the island, so. Could turn all that into water right there. Where you just can't get to it, but. No, because then I just have to put something on top. I was thinking about turning it into like building up here and having a waterfall falling into this. But that was just so weird. What else can we do in this yard? We have so much of the island done. Trying to figure out what else to do up here around ours. I mean, I have all my holiday stuff, but we don't have any holidays to really decorate for right now. I mean, 4th of July, but I don't think there's really 4th of July decorations, so. Trying to think, what else could we put? I mean, we could do a little. Yeah, true. We could do a little dog pen and have like a little dog pen at our house. I don't even know if I have another dog house though. I don't think I do. All this stuff that we had out somewhere that we don't use this time. It's crazy. What if we did... log bench. We already have our work area, so we don't need that. We have our garden. I need to change that to 2 before I did that. Oh well. We'll just craft a second one. trying to think where this would be good at. I feel like more over here. Like right here. That's what I was thinking. I didn't even put the campfire out yet. Hold on. Where's the chair? Sure. No, we're gonna get stuck there if we do that. That wasn't the smartest thing. Do I like it that way better, or do I want to? Well, that's not what I want. Oh, goodness gracious. Something about fire that close to the trees sounds like a bad idea. Trying to think what else. Sure, I'll put some stuff away. We'll pretend that was on purpose. I don't know if you can customize that, so I don't want to do any good. Hammock's always a good one. Maybe. Where? Sure. What else do we drag out? No, I don't want to do either one of those. Let's sneak into here. We're gonna put
YK, it's like 1:30 a.m. I thought you would end the stream already.
Yeah, it's not gonna be too much longer. Not gonna be too much longer at all. Just don't know what we should do in our yard. Didn't dirt path any of this, so there's really no point. And I don't feel like we really want to pull the dirt path through here. Trying to think if there's anything like trash cans on this place. Just gotta figure out something to make this look like it fits here. I still feel like we should put bushes right there. And probably just come down this with bushes. I mean, I could put flowers. I really could put some flowers out. Let's start with that. See how close we can dig this time. Close enough. I know I was gonna do it. Do we have 3 left? We have exactly 3 left. Wow. I'm gonna do it at least to 1. It's just... That's giving it some filling in there. Can't do anything here. I could bring the path to that so that that doesn't look so odd. Oh, my gates are open. I gotta close the gates first. I forgot I had the gates open. These hotel guests are out late at night too. Or early in the morning, should I say. Not sure what you want to call it, but they are. I was like, oh crap, I can't do that. I can do everything else, but I can't turn on my... got here, so got custom. That might have been one too many. We might need to switch it sooner. Let's try. I don't know if this is gonna do this, but we're gonna try it. No, I didn't think it would. So I think we should have turned you sooner. And then there. That kind of works like I want. There we go. Okay. What else can we do in front of this garden area? Oh, we could put one more bush right there too. Hopefully that doesn't affect us using the ladder. Why do I keep fucking putting stuff away? I'm only getting one right now. Okay, we can still use a ladder. I don't think I can still use a ladder if I dig there, can I? Maybe. Let me run into stuff again. I think I'll be able to do two on this side. Nope, nope, nope. I'll do one on this side. Well, let me only use the ladder now. Nope, that one bush is going to keep me from using the ladder. Of course it is. Yeah, that bush won't let me use that ladder, so we can't do that. Should have known that, because we couldn't put the fence there earlier. Wonder if I can put something from the path there that would look okay. Not really. Unless I turn this into straight. No, because then that blurs that off. Wait, I know what we can do right here. I think, not promising, but I think this will work. Can't help about the little spot there, but nothing I can do about that. Because unfortunately you can't put anything there. So we got that pretty filled in. We just still have a little bit of yard that we need to figure out. I think I am going to come up with the bushes right here, though. That won't fit the ladder. Can't use the hammock if I put that there like that. So it would be just for decorative if I did that. I don't think we have any bushes left, do we? No. Maybe a couple more. I want to finish this little bit up, and then I think we're going to call it for, I'd say the night, but it's like almost 2 a.m. for me. And these should bloom tomorrow, so. Let me hit the right thing. Sides. This is too close. So never mind. I had an idea, but need something that's cute that can go right in those bushes, and then like put another bush or two behind it. Something that won't look bad. We could just put tree. Trying to think of something else that would be okay there, that would look alright there and just closed off, but in that area. I think the answer might be a tree. Lurking till you fall asleep. I'm getting ready to uh, call it a night too, I think. Really? I can't put it in the center, so it... Wait. I wonder if I stand here, if it'll say... It still puts it to the side. The only thing we can do is put bushes there. Actually... Now, I'm doing all this, and then I might change my mind later, but... Actually, I should have got... Well, no, because that still would look odd. I was going to say, I know I can dig there. I made jokes about all these bushes, and I'm throwing them everywhere now. That kind of makes that not look so empty. Here, I don't know what to do yet. What do we have left in our pockets that we were going? I still have the hammock. We're gonna fix this later. So that way I could get a couple, like a doghouse or something put up here too. Don't really need anything there. I think we've come a long way tonight. We still have some areas to fill in, believe it or not. I am shocked, but we do. I like how this finally turned out and finally finished up and filled in. Yeah, we still can't walk through there, but all I need to really be able to get to is that anyway. How all this blends together now. This looks so much better. got quite a bit accomplished tonight. Alright, guys. I do appreciate everybody, all the likes and follows, and the gifts, and everybody just hanging out and chit-chatting. If you're not already following, I'd like to drop a follow to see where we go next with this island. Feel free to do so. Also, we have a small little community in Discord. If you'd like to join that, there's a link in my bio. Or you can do Exclamation Point DC over on the Purple app. But if nothing else, I will see y'all again tomorrow around 8, 9 o'clock tomorrow night, Eastern Standard Time. But for now, I'm going to run credits for those on the Purple app, and I will see you guys later. Switch to just chatting before I do this.
So long, farewell.